This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Okay. I think I have everything ready. Let me know if something's off. The load times take forever in my console. Just been sitting here waiting. I appreciate the raid, Sai. Sorry to hear you were sick. And hello, Velvet. I hope you're doing well. I saw your tweet about The Sims, and I would watch you play The Sims, by the way. I forgot to respond to it, because I was so tired after work. What am I doing? This. Yeah. Okay. Just want to play this game.
Dear True Psychic Tales magazine, it's me again, Rasputin Aquato. I know I write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions so far. But this one's different. This one's true. I just helped rescue Truman Zanato, the grand head of the Psychonauts, and father of Lily Zanato, my girlfriend. Although the term is still very fresh and might need fact-checking before we go to print. There was
Is this a full recap?
But okay.
Every time you boot the game
I'm already
up?
getting off track. Let me start.
Hold the skip. Yeah. Yeah, both kids get sick. Yeah. So you just get dumped on with germs on all sides. Sounds great. I feel like I'm going through this really slowly. Oh, fuck. I forgot. It auto signs into other account. Controller's been disconnected. Fuck. Have to wait for the load screen again. Oh, and Orlando. Didn't know where to go, just been doing the same thing over and over again. Very fun. Yeah. I think I know what part you're at. Is it just the beginning and there's a gargoyle on a bridge and you can't find where to go? Thanks, Smurf. I'm glad you're here. Have you seen any of this game, Smurf? After that, so you dropped down and you went up that stupid scaffolding thing. You found that? Because that took me forever. The giant guards. You got to the first bonfire up there. Did you go down the elevator? I'm holding B to skip. Come on. Rooster here. Down the elevator. Okay, good. Resume game. I didn't see a resume game before. I was like, no. And I'm just assuming it auto-saves. Yes, I would have to see where you're at. I can't think of it off the top of my head. After gargoyles, go across to the bitch-ass fighting imps. Is that like that really shitty part where like you have to go across a little beam and they're shooting great arrows at you?
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you?
Yeah.
Did you not
That's
hear the
a
first thing I said about zipping
Pretty
it?
notoriously
Stand by
annoying
for
part of the game.
Shoehorn,
You're getting far though.
dustpan, This is
making
takeout.
good progress.
Where have you...
Shoehorn. I reversed the
So
main
we
thing.
watched this last night. This is where I left off, right here.
I forgot to mention it here. There doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
Guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you
I'm
right.
still kind of convinced that this is
Remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
it's an homage to Persona 5. Is homage the right word? A nod to it? I don't know. I don't actually know the real definition of homage, I guess. You could definitely call it a nod to... a nod to it, though. That figure of speech works, definitely. Like a tribute, yeah. Alright, nice. Nice capture card. Yep, just... very cool capture card. Just froze for a second. So we're gonna slide across this, I think.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Sure is Sonic Heroes. Except
You know,
smooth.
up is more my thing, right? Take these to the top, my friend.
Really? Okay, it is like Sonic Heroes.
Yep. Thanks, Morris.
Hey, now we're even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
Very cool. Yeah, at least it doesn't kill you, it just hurts you a little bit.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this. Ugh. Ugh. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
They're all acting like they're cool now. I need flame.
Uh-oh. More anti-side drones.
Ugh, annoying. Stop. This one sucks. Just zigzagging all over the damn place. Nothing in there. I don't know if I can talk to them. Guess not.
Yep. Oh.
Don't see anything in here.
Look, I can explain.
I think that about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Agnew, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Still like looking out for like collectibles. Not seeing any. Really? It was supposed to be cool. Okay.
Power!
Sam, what are you...
Up!
Oh, no.
Wheel!
Why whale?
You're welcome.
I don't want to go in the whale's hole.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho synergy there.
That's not a word.
Nobody liked that.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, Eggbeater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, Eggbeater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick Johnston have a key to this hotel room in his pocket? Is he running a caviar smuggling ring?
Probably not. What? Stinky hot dog on the fucking toilet? Still not much around here. Some titanium. Not seeing any hidden stuff anywhere.
Hey, what's back here?
Is that the only way to go?
Yep.
These are pretty cool hotel rooms, though.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's like Saw.
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Eggbeater,
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Eggbeater.
Necromancy for dummies.
Especially anything that could help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Is Lily gonna be the double agent? I like this load screen though. See, one day I'll upgrade to solid state drives. The new consoles. I'm really feeling the pain right now. That's why I stopped playing Monster Hunter World. I want to wait till I have a PS5 just to
Necromancy. Ugh.
get rid of the
These books
longest
are
load times.
pseudoscience mumble jumble.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. Must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh look, we're landing!
Is she embarrassed about what happened?
Great job, everybody. Let's regroup in my classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone.
What if Lily was the double agent the whole time? Loading. Come on. There you go. You can do it.
Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Look how that speech just got totally cut off, but okay.
Hey, kid.
No running.
Give me some shit. Gotta get to 750. Nice little, just like complete freeze right there.
Yep.
I really need to get the new consoles.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. Little jerk.
I'm just saying, how much do we really know about this rescue? How did he know where Nick's body was? And how to get up to that tower?
People are suspicious of me now. Yet there's the real plot twist, is Rasputin's actually the double agent the whole time.
Were you just talking to Harold?
You know that rat? I need to catch an animal for my mentor.
Why?
I'm hoping not to find out. It's creepy enough visiting Compton in his psycho-isolation chamber.
There's a psycho-isolation chamber here?
Yeah, outside, on the other side of the quarry. Now, where did that rat go? Harold!
Scanning access granted.
Still can't get in there.
Oopsie. Yep.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
I'm like 86% sure he doesn't want to dissect you. So, what do you say?
God.
Gonna come with
Really?
me all
Get out of there.
peaceful like? Why do animals...
What's up, little guy?
A little guy with a big head.
I want to talk to Sasha, but first I need to show Lily what I found, and I'll catch up with Mia after I show Lily what I found in that creepy Caligula shrine.
So where's Lily? That's what I need to figure out. Can we go bowling?
Wow! A bowling alley? A site doesn't look open though.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
No, mentee, as in
Oh, I can't think about bacon right now. Hey, Interosser, welcome in. You watched some of this yesterday, huh? Getting a late start tonight. But that just means I get to go late. Yeah, I love this game.
So, what's good today?
And the original.
Making signs.
you got this, Susan.
I'm looking for Lily.
Hey, since my mentor is still out of commission,
Back off, Raz. This one's mine. Now then, where were we?
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Scanning access granted.
Rasputin, may I speak to you for a minute?
oh, but... Okay. Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
It's just putting me to work. Never ends.
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
It's the collective unconscious, the shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately, before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there.
So I can go back,
Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
get collectibles that I
Sasha.
missed.
And I'm sorry.
There's stuff that I missed at Lobato's Labyrinth. I hope I don't go into this many doors. I've only done 2 in like 5 hours into the game. Can I just use smelling salts and get out of here? Maybe I have to go into someone's mind. How's that a rare achievement? Are you using a new overlay, Chosen?
Looks like Sasha's implanted office construct hasn't completely broken down yet. Could you give me a lift?
Totally polished overlay now. Nice.
Yep.
I'll check it out later. Retro achievements kind of like intimidate me. But at the same time I find them really interesting. Cause like it's probably more of just like good achievements cause they're not gonna be like online PvP crap. Those are the worst achievements.
Yep. Always happy to get another nugget of wisdom.
Can I use my salts now? I don't really need to be here. Exit brain. Like a Brewster's ass is just in the corner of the webcam. Rise.
The note I found at the casino was really bothering me.
Looks like no
I
one
should
will
go
ever
to Truman's
know.
office and talk to Lily about it. this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my Kirinjinho.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Are you meditating?
In a way, I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
So colorful.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course.
Yeah, I
Rasputin.
chose him. I was worried about that as soon as I heard about the sequel coming out.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
Do we want to keep hearing about all these guys?
What happened to Helmet Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia.
I already knew that.
I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanato?
Oh, yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Are you worried about Truman?
To be honest, I've never seen him like this before. But he's very tough, and he has his fearless daughter.
Have you talked to Sasha lately? What do you think about those casino papers, Mia?
Well, they were very disturbing, I'll say that. Dripping with resentment and a fishy smell.
That's the caviar. Great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Ah, well, you know.
Now I know you would never tinker with my mind like that, darling, because I would levitate you to the moon.
Understood. Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's short for Camila, you know? But when I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it and I thought it was so cute. I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao. Whew. I thought, Sasha, you were not ready for that power.
I was reading a little bit. I guess the only missable achievement in the game is that one that I just got by entering this office. So I'm glad I was able to get that.
Yep, got a side card.
Now theoretically I should be able to just play this file and bring it to 100%. Still one more chest key. Let's see anything else in here. Can I burn anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm not that far from 750 now. Almost 600. Once I get that big upgrade, I can like just start buying a bunch of stuff.
I'm like 86% sure he doesn't want to dissect you. So, what do you say? Gonna come with me all peaceful like?
Scanning access granted.
Oh no! Mr. John Smith!
Snow. Rain.
Do not crush! Fragile!
Can I not get him out of there?
Heat. Gloom.
Guess it doesn't matter that much. Do want to get in there. It's driving me crazy not being able to finish these areas. It can't hurt that much more than the mental exhaustion that comes with going to work full time.
Another caviar tin in the air vent? No running.
It's pretty much how I feel all day, every day.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
So close to 750.
Why was there? Let's just ask him. Oh, shh. How much did he hear?
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection
Okay,
pins.
she's not here.
You happen to have a top secret mission.
I'm just gonna check the... I'm sure somewhere in here it tells me. Truman's office at the nerve center.
Hey!
Oh, right, in her dad's office. That makes sense.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
I just need to break a few more things.
Improve your net.
$700. So close to 750.
Because I'm dreaded, that's why. It's locked. It's locked.
Really? Okay.
Brand new mental connection pins available.
That's 750. Finally.
Careful how you use that one, Sonny.
Now I can carry up to 5,000. So I'll never have to worry about running out of space, I don't think. VIP discount. Well, I think getting the discount first is going to be the best move. Or Titanium is dropped at double the rate. Shit. I should have gotten that before anything.
No refunds.
That would have been the best thing to buy.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Truman's office in the nerve center.
Scanning. Access granted.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there. Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquado?
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's a nice balance between like sci-fi and like fantasy, kind of. Because the, I don't know, the way the mental abilities work, it's kind of like it's almost like magic.
You should always do what the teacher says.
Not what I was looking for, but I like it. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
But like, how is that big screen all the way up there? Like, is that really practical?
I'm not paying to fix that funicular. It's not in our maintenance zone.
Scanning. Access granted.
Phew!
I just want to jump over there and not hop across the rocks.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But...
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily!
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
He's just been playing dead this whole time. That's funny. Yeah, you just put on shows on the big screen. And yeah, I feel like big TV that's not at, you know, relatively eye level isn't very practical.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
I'll get in there one day. Find some bacon. Yeah, that works. It's kind of the sort of job that I'm trying to get. Basically, I'd just be in a big room.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Full of monitors, and I would be monitoring remote alert systems. So if anything is like off, then I would have to like call a manager for the on-site location or something. But it would just be like overnight.
Yep.
Pretty much just hanging out. Usually testing alarm systems. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they call the position where I work.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
So I need to go to the cafe. I don't remember where that is.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind. Gross.
Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Oh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters.
There's our boy.
Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Ed Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes, and he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life, and there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, the work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
Does he even eat the bacon? He just likes smelling it, I think.
Interesting. The campfire at Whispering Rock. I haven't been here for days.
That's funny.
I remember this guy. He always seemed to be missing something up top to me. I wonder where the top of this post is. Aha! Here's the top to that stump, and a little torch.
Top to the stump?
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime. That's more like it. Poor Helmet Full Bear. I guess... That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp. Lucretia Muggs. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Nothing anywhere else. It's weird. Doesn't always feel like you're in some inside of a mind.
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Otto Mentalis. Cruller, I think it's time we add a third psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time.
The moon.
Ooh, this is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Nah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
I want to see more of his mind. I hope we can go back in there. Maybe that's why there were no collectibles, though. It's not actually an area. That loading time. I wonder how well this runs on an original Xbox One, like the fat Xbox One. Because this is the top tier Xbox One, the One X. Load times are
Now, I'm not saying
nuts.
it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection
New guy in the
pins.
salon. Thought I'd give him a shot, but
Well, it'll grow back. Eventually.
Can I go in here now?
Sorry, booked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Zanata.
I want the card.
Improve your networking skills with brand new mental connection pins available.
I don't have enough. Need more cards.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
He'll be at the bowling alley too, I bet.
Squeeze in a couple of frames?
Can't.
Mm-hmm.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, senior league hours.
Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League. Except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says Psycho-Isolation. Why would his office be in Psycho-Isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out. 2 forts down. Only one more
Only
to find
members of the
before I can
Senior
go
League
back
allowed.
to Truman.
What? We haven't had a Senior League in years.
Scanning. Access granted.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Special delivery.
Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there. Somehow. Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there. Somehow.
Do not crush! Fragile! With completion. Do not crush! Fragile!
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. I'll get you out of there, Nick. Somehow.
Where now?
There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick. You're senior staff, right?
Pony?
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Cruller.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Well, it's back.
Nerve center?
Well, there is one good thing about Maligula coming back. What? Definitely be approving more overtime.
Why do animals hate me?
A deluge of cash.
Scanning. Access granted. Scanning. Access granted.
Truman! It's okay. We're alone.
He only has 4 toes.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
Put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Nice.
Okay. I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No, Raz. You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment,
Space.
Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent Zonato. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
Wasn't the lesson that we just learned that we shouldn't tweak people's brains to try to fix them? Yeah.
Scanning for fingerprint. Full access granted. Welcome, Grand Head Zonato.
Finally.
Hello, side challenge marker. I'll take that card.
Need to get back up to 750 again.
Rasputin
Oops.
Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
What?
Rasputin Avocado, you have multiple visitors waiting for you in the reception area.
Someone is here to see me? Agent Forsyth? Can you tell me where the psycho-isolation chambers are?
You messed up, Rasputin. But there's no need to place yourself in psycho-isolation. But also, interns aren't allowed into the quarry right now for security reasons.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight. You're just trying to get locked up in psycho-isolation, aren't you?
Rasputin Aquato, please come down to the reception area immediately. Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
Oh no. It couldn't be. Hey, Harold. You're lucky you're a rat, Harold. You still think I can do this, right, Harold?
Still need to get that card on that ledge.
Astral Lanes is now open for league play. Bowling League members only, please.
So much gathering. I just want to get it back to 750 though. Like, why wouldn't I pick them up? They're all just sitting around.
Rasputin Avocado.
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick from the mirror?
Young man, that is not a polite question.
I wouldn't ask, but it's really important.
Sorry, but it's gross. If you need a brain, go see Otto Mentalis. He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame.
Where's his brain frame?
In his lab on the other side of the quarry. Right across from the mother loom. You can't miss it.
I need to get outside in order to do that.
Excuse me, but how would you feel about me putting you in the body of Nick from the mirror?
If I had my hands, I'd slap your face.
Sorry, it's just really important.
So are manners, but you don't seem to care about that. Talk to Otto Mentalis if you need a donor brain. He's got hundreds of them in his brain frame.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pins.
Where's the front desk? What are they bitching about?
Scanning for fingerprint.
Through here? Hope I'm not sitting through this load screen for nothing. Just so I can go back.
Rasputin, my boy, tell me, son, did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so I guess.
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I'd been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh,
and all the other kids are here to judge me.
Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey, hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
He's not as flexible as I prefer. Pull harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself. Who are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts!
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later. Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Well, I got outside. Kind of reminds me of Jack and Daxter. Whenever they pick up the precursor orb from the first one. Back up to 400 titanium already.
Ooh, fancy.
I need to stop throwing them off the ledge. Thanks. Brewster's so comfy. He's not even being rowdy. Hope you guys have a good night too. I'm gonna be up late tonight. I'm not gonna want to stop playing this.
I am such a jerk. Alley-oop. Here we go. Just trying to put you out of your misery, goat.
Fuck.
Move, goat. Phew!
Someone having like band practice. Okay, they're up in the treehouse. Oh god. I kept too much momentum. I was like afraid I wasn't gonna have enough. Totally overshot that. Oh, there you go.
Hey, Gisu.
Oh, they're just listening to music.
Rasputin Aquato, say, you seem like the reckless and resourceful type. I have a challenge that I think is perfect for a young man of your disposition. Interested?
Whatever it is, I'm into it.
Wow, even more reckless than I thought. Impressive. Here's the issue. My mentor, Auto Mentalis, deployed several psychoseismometers like this one to detect and collect negative psychic residue. Problem is, he kind of forgot about them for a long time. So now they're all overloaded and unstable. I thought instead of me going around venting all these nasty things and stealing all the glory...
You want me to do it?
For extra credit. You're welcome. And to free me up for more high-minded engineering work.
Okay.
Come on, Wait, you said yes? All right, good man. Well, if you survive, be sure to report back, okay?
Just happy to have more things to collect, I guess.
Hey, guys.
Busted. Now we gotta burn this site and find a new base of operations.
What?
Pirate radio, Gisu. Gotta be ready to bug out in 30 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner.
Relax, Morris. I'm not a narc.
Exactly what a narc would say.
Where'd you get the radio?
Gisu fixed up Coach's old transmitter and made it more powerful.
Just be careful you don't fall asleep on that thing and broadcast your dreams out to the world.
Who would ever be dumb enough to do that?
Meh. Do you know where the psycho-isolation chamber is?
Ooh, are you trying to steal Lizzie's mentor, Compton Bull?
No.
So you're happy with Nick from the mailroom?
Of course. Everybody loves Nick. So why a radio station, Morris? Shouldn't you be working with Mia?
Mia wants me to learn how to reach out into the world. And this is how I'm gonna do it. With radio.
Have you told her about this yet?
No, I'm waiting until we get back our first ratings report so I can show her how effective it is.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Haha.
I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get into C4
That
and
was
to keep Nick
outrageous,
from getting his
uncalled
head
for,
caught in
and
the
frankly
Stanford.
quite boring.
Love when they start talking over top of each other. I used to run around and make all the Oblivion NPCs talk. It would just be a jumbled mess. thought I would have to jump and grab it.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Gisu, this is amazing.
I might just turn off the fall damage. Because I read that turning off fall damage and turning on invincibility, it doesn't affect the
Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No?
doesn't affect getting achievements or anything. How am I gonna get up there? There must be like a high jump or something. Maybe some moss I can climb up? Just gonna assume I don't have a power up. Come back later. I can make that.
Yep.
Oh. I see.
I think I got the order wrong. Nope, that's not right.
Okay. I see blue, orange, purple. Something blue, orange, purple.
There we go. I knew I was good at science. Come with me, Psi Challenge Marker.
It says press this to upgrade, but it seems like I upgraded. Oh right, you have to manually upgrade each ability. Psy Blast, I think.
My Psi Blast feels a lot blastier now.
I like the Psy Blast. Oh, bouncy ball. Hold X to compress your levitation ball, then release to bounce high in the air. That might be like a high jump, basically. Dodge attack, extra attack with melee combo. You need mental connection. You need to be rank 30, able to access previously untraversable areas. Alright. So mental connection is going to be a big one, but also levitation, I think.
Feels like I got a little more spring in my levitation.
Hold X to compress it. So I should be able to jump higher now using that. I might save my credits, because I don't know if increasing the devastation of wrecking ball attacks is going to be worth spending 5 stars on before other things. Nothing else seems like it's going to get me to get collectibles more easily. So I'll just save up for mental connection. I always overshoot it. Damn it. It's so easy to keep your momentum. Can I still get up there? Please. No. Damn it. Really? This is how it's gonna treat me. Let's go all the way back up.
That's one rank up for me. One new home for you, side challenge marker. Psychar!
That's the psycho isolation chamber. A sign that just says no. Can't break that. Check it out.
Hi! Hi! Hey! Oh,
Hello.
finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me. But you seem nice, so did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
What? What happens if I put 4 years?
Committing myself to what?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Goats?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
Very charming place to be. Interesting part of the game. Much larger isolation chamber than the last game. That's all that's in here.
I see what you're doing there.
Just playing chess with the rats.
Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh no, he hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh no, Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
Could just ask him for the card.
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snuts give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean there's a counter spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
I need help fighting Maligula.
Ah, you need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that. She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
Someone's trying to bring Maligula back.
Ah! Well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen, Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time. I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. For everyone's protection.
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off! Buzz off! Hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up.
It's never simple.
I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Poole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
Hi!
I'd rather not.
Excuse me? Oh, you don't want to stay in the PIC? Listen, I don't blame you. Hi!
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Ow! Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Crazy!
Bitch. What's this? Well, that's convenient.
Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, spinning records for all you interns, outturns.
Hey, did a rundown circus caravan come through here lately?
Sure did.
Did you happen to see where that caravan went?
Oh, I let down the bridge and they went up to the campgrounds in the questionable area.
So, could you let down the bridge so I can go to the questionable area?
Sorry, no pedestrian traffic allowed. And don't...
I was just about to lower the bridge for you, but now you can...
Sorry, automobiles only. And apparently, beat-up circus caravans.
Where's that road go?
Just to the highway and the questionable area.
Ooh, I've always wanted to go to the questionable area.
Oh, that's too bad. The only way to get there on foot is through the old mine. And that's a death trap.
Thanks.
I probably just saved your life.
Public service announcement, please leave the goats alone. Goats were not put on this planet for your pyrokinetic pleasure. And also, burning goat.
Burning goat hair smells really bad. That GTA reflex. I see a car and I must destroy it. Oh, come on. Nothing? A whole lot of unused area. Really? You can't land on that rock, alright. Cool. That's how you're gonna go across that, okay. I do want to try to get that
just
upgrade
like
thing.
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
And there's also this card. I can't jump out of the boat? Really? How am I gonna get to this then?
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally be on the air.
Bob.
No, K-Lobe. We enrobe the motherlode with music.
So where are your records?
Well, I only have one right now.
What?
Hey, gotta start somewhere.
Just like it can.
I'll get up there eventually. To figure out how to get over here too. Cool. Do I want this wind thing? Would that take me all the way to that island? Am I just gonna have to climb back up here? Yep, just have to climb back up.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids. Almost at 750 again. Like mushrooms? Nope. Oh, cool.
Must be safe. I don't hear any ticking.
It's the unexploded bomb. Oh. Damn it.
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Ow!
That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
Such a bitch. Got the card. Just get me out of here, God. No more. I guess you have to stay till the end. You can't actually jump off to the side. There's this way too, though.
Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
Okay, this seems like the way to go. That'll lead me to the questionable area, but the smaller one up here seems like a kind of a side quest, so I'm gonna try to knock that out first. Really? That was stupid. Not my fault. Fucking goats. I want to set them all on fire. Great loading screen though. I think I like the goat more than the flamingos. So we're going in here to chase down my annoying sister. She keeps throwing rocks at my head.
Yep.
I don't see any stuff anywhere, so we'll keep moving.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through.
This looks the questionable area.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
Ugh. This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
That was almost the size of his head.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
Well, now I want to go back to the other mine. Damn it.
family's not over there, Raspy. They're in the campgrounds.
Does it look like I care about the family right now? Try and get some of that purple stuff. I feel like this area is huge. So much to explore.
Card! Yep. Got a side card.
Go check on Nona, jerk. Every day with her could be our last.
Oh, man, that smell! Please do not flush tarot cards down the toilet. Just because you don't like your fortune is no reason to clog our septic tank. This one's even worse. I'll take that card. Down with squirrels? Yep. Can't leave this card lying around. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance. Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
Don't even think about getting on that funicular before you visit your family.
I wonder if there's a fast travel thing around here. Because now I have over
I
750.
think it's not running right now for some reason.
If I could just get back to the store, I'll double all the titanium that I get.
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason. Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquato Dome. Welcome to the questionable area, where the only answer is more questions? What's with all the question marks?
back off. Oh, for Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
Just in here with all these damn animals.
I wish there were an easy way to tell raisins from rabbit poop.
Rabbit poop is like really smooth. Raisins are wrinkly.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through.
Out of my kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry, protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst. No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
What?
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No. Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
Oh.
No, never.
She's Dogen's
Wait,
sister.
you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's nerfect.
Am I right?
Can everyone in the Pool family talk to animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
What can you tell me about Compton?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Okay, I'll stop asking about your family.
The bull's got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
So, have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist, because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about it.
You believe the official story, do ya?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
Quit it.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. Psychar!
Oh, that was a lot of talking in there. Jeez.
Got it.
Shaped like a beehive. I almost said bee nest.
Yoink.
There's just stuff everywhere to collect. So glad I got that Astro wallet. I can hold up to 5,000. Weird invisible wall there. Let's get the story going though.
I forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy, on the bottom.
You put the smallest child on the bottom?
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No, no! Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes, I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops. Oh, cretin.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the aquatodome. I'm on it. Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere.
Listen.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Can I help?
Yes. Tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
Thanks, Dreamy.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall, children are cheaper and slightly cleaner.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
What if everyone were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
Well, that's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. As the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too now. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a cruel fortune teller cursed our family, Raz. Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the bottom in this humble family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still have highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
Who cursed us?
Too many questions. Stay away from the water. That's all we need.
I stopped arguing with that woman long ago.
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important psychonaut, and she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine, as long as we keep our distance. A circus can only have one prima donna.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember,
No more speech options.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nuna looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed.
Hee hee.
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
Aren't you cold out here in the woods?
Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galungios, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
It's time.
Careful. Oh, old bones!
Quit it!
Hit Grandma.
Nona, are you looking? Watch me, Nona. Look, Nona, look!
Ooh, let's get that card. No, key. 104. So much to collect. Just want to get them all. How am I gonna get over there? Ah, come on. That's so close.
I'll just gently release the... Oh, hey! Uh-oh. It's accessed some sort of fight-or-flight center in my own brain. I choose fight.
Let's see. Get that side blast. Need telekinesis. Oh, not the big ones.
These machines are more work than I expected, but it looks more stable now.
Oh, those are the things she was talking about. That trap negative mental energy? Something like that.
There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back. Oh! Yep, hard! Yeah, that's for inciting violence between cryptids. Ooh. Hey, what's back here? Oh!
God, I need to go to the store.
This is too pretty to leave out here. Oh! Yep. Got a side card. I want to believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys.
Sasclops.
Whoa. The expiration date on this thing is the year I was born. I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the heartbeat of the mother lobe.
Creepy, there you
Hey,
are.
Karma.
Aw, man.
Good to see
found
you.
my private dancing place.
Doing
Sorry.
well.
Too late. You ruined
Just
it.
kind of getting lost in this game.
Mom's looking for you.
Thanks for the follow. It's cool to see you. I always forget what time it is in Australia. I know another Australian streamer. For me, it's almost midnight. Almost 5 p.m. Well, thanks for stopping in. Are you gonna be on later?
Old bones!
Oops, I punched Grandma again. Sneaky stream tonight. I know about doing sneaky streams. It's kind of what I'm doing. Normally, I focus on my challenge where I'm going through every original Xbox game. It's 992 games, so it's gonna take a long time. But I was so excited to play this game because it just came out, and I just played the first one. So I'm letting myself get distracted to play this game. I just love, I don't know, action adventure platforming games. Yeah, 992. So many. I'm trying to collect them all too on disc. I have about 300 of them so far. I haven't actually counted, but I know it's around 300. Thanks. Big project. I don't know. I just think that video game preservation is a pretty cool thing. And you know, you know how it is, I'm sure. There are just literally hundreds of games that I'm always like, yeah, I really need to play that one. So just doing an entire console library will help me get through the backlog a little bit. This series was one of them, actually. I just recently played the first Psychonauts, even though it came out in like 2005. Everyone's like, oh, I remember playing this when I was a kid, and I'm like, well, it's my first playthrough in 2021. Binge buy on PlayStation. Oh, big indie sale, cool. Yeah. I'm always like, I'm on PlayStation, I'm on Xbox, and we use my girlfriend's Steam account. So I always get hit with all the sales. I'm just like, oh my god, am I gonna have to pick up a part-time job again? Like on top of my full-time job? To keep up with all this, I like need to upgrade the setup constantly too.
I'll take that card.
Can't play pretty much anything on PC. Do you have just like, it's just strong enough to stream? Kind of a PC? My brother helped me build this one that I'm using. It's a potato. Yeah, this computer I'm using to stream right now is the first desktop that I've ever had, and I figured, you know, if I'm gonna go through the trouble of buying all the parts and learning how it works and everything, I'm gonna get a good one, you know. I put it off for years and years. I was just using my crappy laptop from like, it was refurbished in 2011. Built from dumpsters in love. Oh crap. Yeah, do you know much about computers? Like, would you be able to just build your own? I'm kind of like still learning. My brother helped me. You know, I cut my hair short one time, but it's nice and long again. It's nice. I think the last haircut I got was in like 2011, maybe. Yeah, I'm always like, I kept putting off building a PC because I was like paranoid that.
What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a beat. Forgetful Forest.
Forgetful Forest. That's where I'm trying to go. I was always so paranoid that I'm gonna buy all these parts and then like one of them's not gonna be compatible, you know. Then I'll have to sit and fight with it. Things always go wrong.
It's not running right now for some reason.
When I try to do anything with computers, I swear. Yeah, it is kind of daunting.
Ah, kids today.
Don't look directly at Titanium. Good to see you too, by the way, Scumbag. Thanks for coming, hanging out in the stream. I don't know if you've been lurking or what, but appreciate it. Like I was telling Karma, I've just been kind of getting lost in this game. Kind of vegging out.
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Didn't know I streamed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always looking for new streamers to check out and hang out with. And I'm not one to kind of pop into someone's stream and just be like, oh, by the way, I stream. Did you know? But I saw on your Discord that there's a
Can't leave this card lying around.
little section to post if you go live, so I figured I'd share. CJ turned into a cartoon and changed out of his period pants finally, yes. I'm glad I did too. I'm glad you stopped in. God, I need some water. Still clean. Ugh. No, I was having a lot of fun with GTA, but honestly, I'm glad it's over. That was a 37-hour playthrough. I'm sure most people probably went through it faster than me, but not super good at GTA, so I had to try most of the missions a couple times. And take fall damage. Yeah, GTA 5. I haven't played it either. I know it's like huge on Twitch. People love it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like that, isn't that game like 8 years old, 10 years old, something like that? It came out on 360 and PS3, and people are still just totally obsessed with it. Oops. That broke my fall, so I didn't take fall damage. You can actually turn fall damage off in this game. I was thinking about doing it, but it hasn't really been a problem. I never played GTA growing up, so going through the Xbox library was cool for me to go through those games. I played Vice City and GTA 3 and San Andreas recently. All of them for the first time. Those games are like, they're fun, but like, I don't know, the whole like super big open world, do a bunch of side quests. It's never really been my genre of game. There we go. Like I still haven't played Skyrim, which I know is like blasphemy. Going for I'm probably gonna 100% this. I don't know if I'll do everything on stream, just because there's a lot of collectibles and like wandering around and backtracking, but I will definitely get everything in this game on my gamer tag.
How could I not?
It caught fire!
Just kind of exploring around right now. Did say I need to go to the Forbidden Forest, which this kind of looks like it, or Forgetful Forest.
How could I not?
It caught fire!
Yeah, Skyrim was huge. I was thinking about getting it and like getting a bunch of mods for it and like messing around when I do some kind of like one-off stream
Crazy?
series like this.
I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
She's still trying to get animals.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Boole. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psy-blasted a squirrel, nature boy?
Feed my demons.
That's what I thought.
Well, thanks again for
Anyway,
stopping
it's no
in.
use.
Appreciate
I
it.
have to go deeper into the forgetful forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Yeah, I'm usually on a
Why?
couple
Telekinetic
a
bears?
couple days a week, 3 days a week.
Has nobody told you?
The demons are
about
the kitties.
Green
Gotcha.
Needle witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them
And
on sight.
scumbag going to bed.
No, she loves children.
Sounds
she
good,
follows
dude.
them through the forest.
Thanks for stopping in.
And when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles. Filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
Thanks, scumbag.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for. Wonder what's back here.
I don't like these thorns. It's never just like a floor, you know. It's always like there's the ground and then there's like this upper level. So like as you move forward, you're like
Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton.
constantly backtracking. So how am I gonna get these? What am I doing here? Telekinesis? He gave me a jar, right? Oh, there.
Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better.
3B. Bear? Am I gonna fight a bear?
Not so fast.
Is it the Yeti they keep talking about?
Lizzie? Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie?
What?
Nope.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Phew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And so I can get that senior league pass. That's right. Now where's the rest of it?
I'm gonna have to find other, like 2 more gears, it looks like.
I think it's not running right now for some reason.
Hopefully they're all right here. Oops. Shit. Give me that.
Looks like there's just one more part to find. Oh!
I wasn't paying attention before. Oh, there it is.
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funiculars.
Is that really what these things are called?
Whee! Here we go!
Hopefully this takes me back. Ooh.
Okay, the funicular is funicular. Now, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting fingers.
Questionable
This is
quartz.
such a misunderstanding of Psychonium, I can't even bear to read it. This Psychonium is fake. Yep.
Cut ropes with side blast.
Come on, you
Good
stupid
to
goat.
know.
Man, I really need to work.
Okay, I'll admit, the waterfall is pretty questionable. I find all these facts questionable.
It's flowing upside down. Ah, that is fast. Oh, come on. Almost. No, I'm not doing it. Okay. I think I can get in there doing this. You have to be so fast, or you have to slow time or something. I don't know. Get your ass up there. Please.
Whee! Here we go!
There you go. No, there's more stuff up here.
Funicular! Yoink!
19 out of 27. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Card! Oh!
What was that?
Yep.
Fire?
Let me guess. The fireworks went down instead of up?
Oh, it's a sign.
Better grab this before it hurts somebody.
Bird? I want to get up there.
Yep.
Whatever is up there, I want it. Maybe I can ride one of these to the top. Annoying. No! Fall damage sucks. Ugh. I want in there, damn it. Whatever. I'm gonna keep going with the story. Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Atrium. Can hit up that store. Glad I saw that thing. Load screen time. Waiting. Drink more water.
Rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psy cards with a Psycho. Brand new mental connection pins available.
Where was it? Pin? Combine? Well, I can do this. Got lots of cards. Finally. Cool. Almost rank 30. There we go. Titanium is dropped at double the rate. You have to be rank 52. Okay. I see. Rank 50 for the VIP discount. Damn it! It's sitting here holding on to these. Dropped items will be drawn to you from a greater distance. That's kind of nice. Brain block. New item. All the cool stuff, you have to be like level 50. Might as well pick up these pins.
Good thing you bought that now. I was just about to raise the price.
you can just pluck a chunk of the ground to throw at them if there are no objects to telekinesis throw.
I'll admit, the main appeal of that one is looks.
Deal more damage, but also take more damage. I do want the mental magnet.
Tell me if that works. I mean, tell me how you like it.
Up my melee. I can't get it until I'm rank 48. Oh, it's so annoying. Like at the rate that I'm getting Titanium, I might as well just spend all my points now. 'Cause I need to pick all these up eventually, I think.
Just what I was going to recommend. Oh, that's the hot stuff right there. That'll get you out of a sticky situation.
Is there anything else I can get? Okay, those are pins. What about items? I need like permanent upgrade. That's really what I want to get.
Wise choice.
Oh, jumbo fluff pouch? Okay. Might save up for that.
Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
No running.
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
Just need 150 more.
No running.
That. Is there anything else I can do here while I'm here? I don't think so.
Hey, isn't it?
Oh, hello.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await. Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
Can actually just fast travel to the chamber. Well, I'm gonna hit the bathroom while it loads. Got the beaver load screen.
Agent Boole. I got some visitors here who are really excited to.
Ah, I said one. I only needed one bee. Shoo, get out of here.
I got extra. They seem friendly.
Oh no, don't all talk at once, please. I can't take it. I can't. It's too much. Too much.
Oh no, don't explode. And don't explode me. Agent Boole?
Ah!
What's wrong?
Too many voices. Too many everything.
Want me to kill those bees?
No.
Like with fire, maybe. It's totally not a problem.
Please, don't hurt them.
Would you mind if I made a quick and very quiet, wellness check inside your mind? Scream once for yes, I may enter your mind, and twice for no. Great. Out of my way, bees.
Here we go. Finally a new mind. Just been running around for hours.
No, not yet. I'm not ready. Cassie's not here.
Not ready for what?
Dinner.
Uh-oh. Let me guess. We're on the menu?
No. Worse. Judgment.
Court is in session. Please remain standing. If you're able.
How do we fight this guy? Good old wait for him to attack and then punish him.
Let's take a 5-minute recess.
Oh, no.
Captain?
Anything but this.
It's
Time
for...
Ram it down!
All the foods.
Good evening, and welcome to Ram It Down. I'm your host, Tin Can Zanotto, and tonight we'll watch one lucky contestant prepare 3 increasingly complicated dishes in an attempt to please our celebrity judges.
Impossible!
He'll never do it. He's nothing without Cassie.
And he's the nice one. Well, let's get to our first dish, a tragic delicacy from a troubled nation, a Grulovian drowned egg. Ooh. First, our contestant will have to find a very outspoken egg.
Oh, me! Pick me!
Boil it in hot water.
I'm all fired up and ready to go.
Prepare it with an unruly onion.
He said my name!
That's been sliced into pieces.
Just call me Pork Chopper.
Put them both together on a plate
This is
and see if the
crazy.
judges can bear two.
Ram it down!
Finish your dish before the clock runs out, and you'll win valuable prizes from the Mystery Box. What do you say? Think you're up to the challenge?
Sounds easy. We got this. Right, partner? Partner? Yeah, what was I expecting?
Outspoken egg.
Got the first tag. What's that sound?
That doesn't.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
So I need to get an egg into this water.
I think I hear something.
Careful, that steam is hot. Melt those goggles right off you.
I'm so confused. Okay.
Can't do it. I can't make a connection with that idea for some reason. Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Careful, that's hot. Maybe if I poisoned them.
Like, do I get one of the things from the crowd?
What's that sound?
I don't understand.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Quick, hit that button, Chef.
I was only trying to help. Animals in cages. You let them all out.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I am layer after layer of flavor, baby! Hit me before I sprout already!
How? What am I missing? Bewitch. It's like an enemy of his.
Watch out, yeah, it's very sharp.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry, I meant...
Boil me, coach me, fry me, whatever. Just put me on TV.
You know what?
Chef has the egg.
It's happening.
Let's see if he remembers what to do with it.
The kids are finally gonna respect me.
I'm not gonna have time.
Don't just sit there resting on your boils. We've got other ingredients to prepare.
What's that sound?
Well, I know how to do it now.
I think I hear something. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Onion acquired. You won't be sorry.
Let's
Oh,
see
the
if he
purple
makes it
sludge.
nuts. I'm ready for the knife.
Once he pushes that button. And that's a perfectly chopped onion.
I feel like this is the real me.
Let's plate that
3
ingredient.
minutes left, oh my.
And he's boiled the egg! The judges are shocked. Maybe this chef is going to go the distance. Let's see what he does while that egg is boiling.
Woo! Feeling the score that I thought I would.
He's boiled the egg.
We make a great team.
Let's see if he can get it to the plate.
It's funny. It actually only takes like a minute.
If Chef would just hit that button, we can begin the presentation.
Did we make it?
I'm not sure.
Well, here we are, at the moment of truth. Will we be looking at a drowned egg or a drowned contestant? Reveal the meal!
So, what we did was, we took an egg
Boring.
and we popped it into the water.
Pedestrian!
Then Chef had the idea to withhold the salt at just the right moment to create a sense of longing within the yolk, if you will.
You what?
We think it really improves the nose feel of the composition.
Compelling.
Bon appetit.
Surprisingly acceptable.
not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Nice.
Well, don't just stand there resting on your laurels.
That one was a gimme.
Let's see how you do on your next dish. Shoo!
Congratulations. You did it. How does it feel?
Well...
Fantastic. Well, get ready, because it's time for your next dish. Right after this commercial message.
Time for justice!
Fucker.
Otto was right. I should have bought some side pop.
Make cross-examine, counselor.
Agent Poole, an important thing to do when you're feeling overwhelmed is to take breaks. So before I push that button and start the next dish, let's take a breather, okay?
Good idea.
Cool. I can just explore now.
Yep. Suitcase tag. That's what I need here.
Where are all these tags?
I like the quiet time. But if I'm gonna help you, I better get that button and start the next dish.
Nowhere to go from here. That thing's annoying.
Yep. Yep. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
No secrets? Gotta find those tags.
What's that sound? Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking again. Yep. Oh, suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Ah, that's where they are.
Oops.
I don't know if I can get to the top of this one. Oops. Deflected off the ledge. Yeah, this pig is huge. Oh, you can't stand on that. Alright. I did see another one. Let me get up there.
He's happy to get another nugget of wisdom. Yep.
That's a cheap shot. Okay, I need to get up there. I need to get further in the level to unlock them.
This hat box needs a hat box tag. Almost ready to hit that next button.
Where's that duffel bag one? It's this one. is where I was thinking.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Still don't have that tag. I don't have the tag for this guy either.
See, Agent Bull? You can do it.
Next one won't be so easy.
You got that right. For your next dish, you'll be creating a strawberry jam croque madame.
Ooh la la!
You'll need to boil another egg,
Easy.
take some bread,
I've already risen to the occasion.
slice it up,
Bread's much nicer once it's been through the slicer.
and fry it up on the griddle.
I'm getting ready to ribbit flip out.
What about the strawberry, huh? Hey!
Glad you asked. We'll need not just any strawberry, but a strawberry that's been
Blended?
blended.
Saw that blender over there.
Did someone call for patty puree?
All right, monsieur. It's time to show us your best madame. I wonder which ingredient he'll select first.
Hey! I hear you. I think I could have ended up a stupid chicken.
Walk in the kitchen, please. Especially with that.
Slice bread.
Okay, he's placed the ingredient. Will he be able to pull back the pork chopper's action hoof? Excellent. Chef is now clear. Push the chopping button.
Need to fry? I'm your guy. You better get up here before I croak.
Good job on that bread, Chef. Just don't forget to plate it. Okay, that egg is good. Now Chef has to just get it to the plate.
It actually smells good. We only have 5 more seconds. Oh, sorry, I missed you.
Strawberry.
Ah, you won't be disappointed.
Careful, I lost an arm in there once. Once a goat tastes human flesh, well, it changes the relationship.
It's all juice out of one strawberry. So that takes time. Let's see. It's like halfway done. Three-quarters.
answer in. As soon as Chef...
Croak, 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 croak.
What do you think, Chef? Did you get caught in a jam? Are you worried about croaking? Reveal the meal!
What do you have to say for yourself?
We have attempted to infuse this dish with,
Curiosity and resilience. The more sensitive palates among you will also discern just a dash of regret.
Slightly better than a mouthful of nails.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you've opened the mystery box.
Now be gone!
And bring us more food.
Well, you two must be feeling great after producing such a quality product for our judges. And speaking of quality products, it's time for a word from one of our sponsors.
I sentence you to death!
Man, wish I had a side pop right now.
This reach is crazy.
This is a court of law.
Thank you for helping me, young man. I don't know what I'd do without you.
How would you feel about taking a little break before I push that button to start the next? Yep. I don't want to forget to pick up my history copies. Hey, I have a mystery prize to collect. Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
There we go. The frame rate? Really?
I wonder what my mystery prize is. I should go get it.
It looks fine on OBS and it looks fine on the phone. I don't have the miner going.
I don't want to forget to pick up my mystery prize.
Is it just like consistently bad on your end?
Wonder what my mystery prize is. I should go get it. Maybe it's time to smash that button and get cooking again.
You know, we might just get through this. Oh, I hope I didn't just jinx it.
Me too, because it's time for our third and final dish. Straight from the Lumber Stack Diner, it's the Honey Pepper Pancake Stacker. You'll need another egg.
We're old friends. He boiled my dad and grandfather.
Oh, that egg needs to fry.
Then I'm your guide.
Next, you'll need a boar.
I'm just a pig, but trust me, I'm game. Get it?
Whatever, as long as that pig gets sliced.
That's a little sick, man.
And fry.
Wait, I got a boy. Double shift?
To give our pancake stack that signature beehive look,
What?
you're going to be using an actual beehive.
That's weird. I haven't seen any technical glitches on my side.
Here to handle those bees.
But wait, there's more.
Must just be the
final
internet?
touch of
I don't know.
summery sweetness comes from a watermelon
It's about time.
that's been chopped
Sure, I guess. Kind of still thinking about that pig, though.
and then blended.
Oh. Looks like I'm the big finish.
No pressure, but this is Ford Cruller's favorite dish.
To mess this up would be an insult to the very heart of the Psychonauts.
Yeah.
So, chefs, better get cooking.
Okay. Fry
Okay, time for
the
something
egg.
new. Take me to the frying pan.
Careful with
Woo! Keep the yolk runny, all right?
You damn thing.
That ingredient looks ready. Now, he just has to get it back to the serving plate.
Old Pig Day said I never fly. Look at me now, haters.
It was sliced, you know what. But recipe is a recipe.
Sorry, Slim.
This is weird. Edie? Is that you? Oh no, this just got a lot weirder. Hey, that wasn't so bad. No kidding? Well, say hi to your dad.
Is that honey pepper boar bacon I smell?
Oh, why didn't I stock up on side pops?
That looks ready to serve. Back to the plate.
Okay, B, boil it.
Way more delicious.
Oh my god. Surprised I haven't done that before.
I can feel it helping my lower back already.
Now watermelon.
You couldn't resist me.
Time to chop that melon, chef. Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
Get out of there, kids. Those blades are sharp.
Great! Once he pushes that button, the chopping begins. That watermelon is still a little chunky. Better bring it to the blender, chef.
Get moving.
Hey, pick me!
Now, the chef remember where the serving plate is.
Seconds to go. I don't want to panic you, but I would say panic would not be completely inappropriate at a time like this.
What are you, a vegan? I mean,
Well, for better or worse, it looks like the dish is assembled. Just push the button to serve.
5 seconds left.
Lumber stack! Lumber stack! Lumber stack!
Have I mentioned that when prepared improperly, the honey pepper pancake stacker can produce an interesting byproduct? No? I didn't mention the possibility of a deadly swarm of killer bees? Ah, no. Let's see what we got. Reveal! The meal!
Is that the tallest stack you could manage?
It's taller than it looks.
Because we put the literal
Thanks for the hydrate, Sketchy.
horizontality of the flavor profile, if you will.
Just to make me hydrate.
Moderately pleasant.
Well, I need it. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you.
And that's not all. By finishing within the time limit, you
Good
open the
disturbed
mystery
Brewster.
box.
Oh, the final tag.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just
Not
our
the
judges,
final tag,
but
but-
also our audience. How do you feel?
Well, I couldn't have done it without this young man here.
No way! You can totally do this on your own now, Agent Poole.
No, don't say that.
That's great to hear. Because it's time for what audience?
Double down!
No!
That's right. It's time to double down. Chef will be cooking alone in our isolation station, completely dependent on his sous chef to gather the ingredients he needs for the final 3 dishes.
Don't worry, Agent Poole. I'll get you all the ingredients you need.
What do you think, judges? Ready for another course?
No problem.
We're professionals.
We might have to make a little room.
Okay, first dish is vegetable medley. Ingredients on the board. I'm getting out of here before things get messy.
Gluttonous ghosts. Possibly overserved.
Wish I had a side pot right
Quickly,
now.
sort through that partially digested furniture and find me my ingredient. Please stay clear of the goat wretch.
Why didn't I stock up on side pots?
Oh my god.
Please don't play with that. Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need. Look out! Finally!
Brewster,
I
no.
want this. No offense.
Oh, here comes
This isn't what I need.
is a strong word.
The ticket.
They look warm.
There we go.
Oh, that is an onion, damn it. Get in there.
A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices.
God.
Find me an egg, young
Shit.
man. Or we do.
Brewster. Ah, god damn it. Maybe it'll restart me with full health. You gotta start acting up during the boss fight. You bastard.
Well, Chef, it looks like you've won over not just our judges, but also our...
Yep, full health. Okay. I know what to do now.
Oh, please tell me this batch has the ingredient we need. Exactly the thing. Hurry now. That's just what the doctor ordered.
Let's have an egg.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I don't like it in here. As Cassie would say, we'll just take this one vegetable at a time. Run!
They're so evil.
Quickly, sort through that partially digested
Brewster.
furniture and find me
What the
my
fuck?
ingredient. Please don't play with that. Goat vomit is not one of the ingredients I need.
That's better.
Oh, yes! Where are we going to get a strawberry? Goat
Strawberry.
is charging! More? Well, it's about time you found one of those. Oh, the final ingredient. Now I just have to make this dish all by myself.
Stew. It's fire for those things. You're crazy. You're so bad. Oh my god. You gonna start messing with me? I'll start messing with you.
He did it!
We did it!
As you know, in the double down round, the chef's assistant must serve the dish to the judges. Let's see if this young man has a passion for service.
Uh-oh. The judges are so cool. I'm gonna have to serve them myself.
Oh, it looks like our judge liked that dish. Perhaps a little too much. Oh, but it looks like someone's ready to get back in the mix. It's gonna be messy. I'm out of here. Second dish is royal borscht. Good luck.
Oh, I love borscht.
Here comes some fresh candidates. Is a strong word, but
Stink.
they
What
look
exactly is chef order?
good job, young man.
Oh, here, Piggy Piggy.
This shit's fucked up.
The good wretch for my stuff.
God, it's so nasty. They're vomiting out stuff that I fed them.
Rats. This isn't what I need.
Ooh, looks like he's got a good one.
We're just recooking it and putting it into a dish, and then we're force feeding them.
Must barf. Why not barf out of me?
I wouldn't touch that if I could. One of those disgusting I hold the key to our victory.
The ticket.
I'll take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there. Please don't play with that. Your father is not one of these.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It looks incredible, but your judges say it's inedible.
Serve it before he gets up and walks away.
Oh, that's not going to help the chef's final score. All right, let's see if our second judge can exercise a little more moderation. Uh-oh, someone's been overserved. And it looks like they're getting ready to live out. But our final dish is no laughing matter. Mess up these jam tarts, and you'll find yourself in a sticky situation.
Heavens! More ingredients. Finally! A slight whiff of vomit on this one, but I'll cover it up with spices. Seeds or no seeds, it doesn't matter. Just send me a watermelon if you can.
God, he's vomiting it into the blender.
You can do this,
Hand mixer.
just clear your mind. Quickly, sort through that partially digested bounty and find the
I don't want
my
this.
ingredients.
No offense.
It seems like the sous chef has picked up the wrong ingredients.
Here we go.
My, please clear the goat wretch. Oh, I don't suppose one of those goats. Why are you touching that regurgitated matter? It can't be good for you, and it must be unthinkably warm. Oh, here come some fresh candidates. Well, fresh is a strong word, but they look warm. The last ingredient, my boy. I don't want to change it. Feel like this one will be my best one yet. Dinner in a minute.
Damn it.
A 5-minute read.
Judges suck.
Well, who are these jammy fellows?
Serve them quickly, young man. You never know what these tarts might do.
Run for the hills, folks!
Oh.
Well, I don't know about you, but I've certainly had my fill of excitement today. All right, everybody, let's clean up this mess. Come on, get a move on. Clean kitchen, clean mind. You see, this is why I usually get takeout.
Loading forever. Again. Here we go.
Oh, that is so Cassie. But what do you mean they won't let her out? What librarian? Here, my boy. You've earned this. I need to go find Cassie right away. Lost? We'll never get lost. I know that forest like the back of my hand.
Wait, don't you want help? Guess he doesn't. With this senior league pass, I can get to Agent Crawler in the bowling alley and try to reconnect that aspect of his mind.
God, what a roundabout way.
Hi!
Scanning. Access granted.
I wish I could report the work I'm doing to Agent Forsyth, but Agent Sonato gave me strict orders not to. He can't really suspect Hollis. Can he?
Going to the store. Yep. Brewster being crazy. So many loose hairs on you, cat. Oh my god. He's getting rowdy. He was so nice through so much of the stream. 4 hours in, he's just had enough. Demands full attention. The pickup distance is really nice. Where's the store?
Sup,
Oh
little
god,
guy?
he's gonna do it.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock. Some brand new items here.
There's more. Oh god, there's 750 each. You need to get to rank 52.
Idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up. Ta-ta.
Oh, you watching?
Try
It
turning
is.
safety off.
Need any help, Sasha?
Yes, from him.
Me?
Help me find the answers I need.
Oh, so this is all my fault. Have any suspicions?
No, that's the frustrating thing. How could anyone in the Psychonauts do this? And how could they keep it a secret?
Maybe he just hatched this scheme on his own?
He has no motivation.
Oh, hello, Dad.
Someone hired him. And, given his access to Truman, someone on the inside.
So about Maligula.
She's dead, Rasputin. Ford Cruller made sure of that. Nothing for you to worry about.
At least we made it out of the rhombus
Slim.
ruin.
You performed well in the field, Rasputin. I'll make sure Agent Forsyth finds out all about it in my report. Just as soon as I'm done here.
Why do you think he won't cooperate? He seemed to have such a big change of heart back in the rhombus.
Someone has conditioned him, hypnotically, to be unable to tell us, even if he wanted to. But who?
Let's go back into his mind.
You can use the brain tumbler to go back into his mind. But I don't think you'll find anything we didn't find the first time.
Any new leads?
I'm getting nowhere with this...
Unlikely friend? I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Well, I thought we had a truce. Hey, what's this thing?
Stay away from that, please. Everything is tuned to my precise head size and shape. I'm afraid I had...
What's up, little guy?
My name is Otto Ellis, and I approve of this vending machine. Well, if it isn't my favorite customer. Good selection. Come back anytime.
Those dream fluffs are pretty cool. Oh boy. Bowling.
Open up!
Look a little young for the senior league,
I keep all my gray hidden under the helmet.
Good tip. Watch it. This disinfectant spray is lethal.
Hey, are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Hey, Coach. Aren't you supposed to stay away from, death machine plans?
This is no death machine, soldier. This is a machine of peace. To protect the people you love from Maligula.
What do you call your peace machine?
The Psycho Mech Battle Bot.
Are you still gonna make that thing?
Those penny pinchers cut it from the budget.
Well, maybe that's a good thing?
Yeah. Now I can make it without any official oversight.
How are you gonna make it without money?
Son, the less you know about it, the better.
Yeah, no. Hey, don't you have an intern to take care of?
She's on an important mission. Sent her out to get some Nunya.
What's Nunya?
Nunya business.
I saw Sam. And listen, I think she has some issues with animals.
What? She's a bull. Bulls love animals.
I wouldn't eat those pancakes she's making.
Eat them? No. We're using them as heat shield tiles for the Psychomech. Doesn't burn up on re-entry.
Do you promise this isn't a plan to take over the world?
Rasputin, that was the old me.
Yeah, like 3 days old.
Anyway, with the money Forsyth's giving me, I couldn't take over this bar.
What do you think the mole is?
Oh, Sasha. 100%.
What?
Be that accent, right? It's weird. Where does it even come from?
Coach, I don't think...
Trust no one, Rasputin. No one.
Are you nervous about Maligula?
Let me put it this way. If that mass murderer did come back, who do you think she'd blame for what happened to her? Where would she come for revenge? Right here. I don't mean this bar, Raz. I mean the mother lobe.
Well, I'll leave you to your plans.
Plans that will save your life, soldier.
Hey,
are you sure you're old enough to be an intern?
Not now, kid. Busy.
Hey, can I get a drink?
What, are you kidding?
Oh!
Yeah, well, might as well take some practice shots before the rest of the senior league gets here. Ooh, how pretty. You made a lily. Wash out. Double woodland. Should be an easy spare.
Almost. I'm assuming I need to get a strike to get his attention. Let's keep going that way.
Ouch! Got a ball.
I'm sure Nona won't miss this old Gruloki deck. We never seem to play anymore.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ford.
Shoes aren't ready yet.
What you doing there?
Trying to disinfect these bowling shoes. But I think I'm losing the fight.
Would you mind if I stepped inside your mind for a minute?
Sure. Better than you stepping inside one of these shoes. I tell you, it's like Germ City in there.
He's got shoes on his mind. And probably feet too. I'm not tired. That would feel terrible. So we actually get to go
It's just like a giant thought bubble.
into his mind.
Made of bricks.
Keep the balls in the lanes, please.
Sorry.
They had shoes on top of it.
The couple that came here on the date, Ford and Lucy.
Yeah, they were just here a second ago. Cute couple.
Any idea where they went?
They went bowling. Duh! That away.
What is that? Balled up paper or something?
Attention, bowlers. We will be closing in a few minutes due to the wind bending and stuff.
Ford and Lucretia dated? Stay. Yep. Oh.
Here we go.
Here goes nothing. Woo! Woo!
I got them all.
Oh, wow. Hey, look at that giant Ford head. Wonder if there's any brains in there.
More than you got, Sonny.
The end is coming!
Oh, give it a rest, guy.
Death is coming from above!
Germ City. It's like Osmosis Jones.
Guy was right. All hail Guy the Prophet.
If there's a piece of Ford's mind in here to reconnect, I'll bet it's up in that giant bowling pin head. Looks like Ford and Lucretia were actually quite an...
Why didn't you go home, Sonny?
You think that hurt? That didn't hurt. Ah, my PB&J! Hey, not fair!
Yep. Out of my way! I gotta get to that giant Ford head before the city is
Hey,
sanitized.
man, what's the rush? Don't you know the world's ending?
Hey, you, down by that ball polisher! A little help!
This guy needs a duffel bag. Let's roll. Thanks for the ride.
Even if I don't live to see it, there...
He needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
The lane maintenance here leaves something to be desired.
now, no crossing the foul line.
Alright.
Come on, you stupid pile of junk.
Oopsie.
Well, what the hell? What?
Bowling balls only. I just waxed the wood.
Uh-oh. Bridge is out. I'm not going to get it. Get farther until I replace the missing lane ahead. I need to fix that lane.
Maybe side blast it?
Hey, where's the road?
Come on! I gotta get this done. I'm not allowed any more overtime this week. Sorry. That's not how these things work. Only polish balls.
Don't attack the messenger.
Okay, now I'm it.
I don't get it. Pyrokinesis, mental connection, telekinesis, clairvoyance, maybe?
He needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay?
Fix the crane.
This looks like a one-way road to the gutter.
You can jump. Doesn't really do me any good.
A big chunk of the lane is missing.
Yeah, it's up there, I know. How do I get it down here, though?
Listen to the sky.
Look to the sky. We're all gonna die. Ah, you got me.
please, don't mind me.
Maybe this bowling ball can knock over the sign or something? I don't get it. Can I get to that ladder? I know it's gonna be something stupid too.
Oh, you're asking for it, pal. I'm gonna make you so sick. Come back here and fight.
Listen to God. Yeah, die. Look to the side. We're all gonna die.
Can't talk to any of them.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag. Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
You can look at it. Look through the perspective of the emotional baggage. You know what? I bet I just have to roll this fucking thing up here. Is that really it?
Almost there, buddy. Just keep running.
Yeah, that ball is too slick to ride now.
Ridiculous. Do I need a different ball?
No shoes on the lane. Those things are filthy. You'll make marks.
Damn it.
Or just, you know, don't jump. You can fall in there if you want to.
I know what you're up to, kid.
Ew, these slime slime is so sticky.
The kids just love it.
Do I know the best places to take you all on vacation or what?
Ah! Yay!
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Oh, I got it.
Even if I don't live to see it, there will be a tomorrow.
This looks like a reward.
Yes, this is the way. But the path to him is not always clear.
Thanks. Ah! Look out!
Hey.
Sorry. I'll pay for that.
Hey, I was eating
Excuse me.
Please!
Coming through!
Hey, I know that guy.
If I'm gonna get to Ford, I need to fix that broken rail on the Kingpin Express before someone arrests me.
This stuff uncool. Get some control of your ride, man.
Skate germ.
Yeah, right. You're afraid. Ah, you're so brave. Why don't you do it?
That's the stuff. Now, let's lay some track. When the world gets destroyed, I want it to be perfect.
Yes. Fix the Kingpin Express.
Buddy, that ain't the Kingpin Express. That's the foul line. It'll take you across town, but you gotta transfer to the Kingpin.
Man, this thing's big.
Oh, okay, we're up here now.
I'm going to. I'm just waiting for my muscles to warm up.
What muscles?
You'll see them when I'm riding that sick half pipe.
Kingpin Express, I'm coming your way.
Just keep out of my head, or you'll be sorry.
Yeah, we'll see.
That does it. Okay.
Well, I never.
We're blocking my son.
What has this city come to?
No ball rolls forever. Careful. Can I? I'll probably get electrocuted. If I jump off the ball, just walk around over there, it'll probably electrocute me. It's easier to just jump off.
Oh, ain't so tough without your bowling ball up there.
Hi.
Giant germ.
Right back.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
You're my nugget now, okay?
Break time's over, Germs. What's the point? We're never gonna get this building finished before the big spring.
No elevator rides for the moment, I'm afraid.
Man, when is quit?
Hey, I'm to work. Get here.
Come back later. Our elevator needs a moment. Sorry, elevator is having some issues.
That's what elevators do.
Come back later. Our elevator needs a moment. Sorry, elevator is having some issues. No elevator rides for the moment, I'm afraid. What's the point of all this? We're all just going
I think I've gone everywhere except this way.
Hey everybody! Ella's working again, so don't bother hoofing it upstairs on your own, whatever you do.
Hey, why just stop? Oh, come on, Elle. We talked about this. Wow.
That's funny. As soon as I get up here, it triggers the elevator to start working. Damn it, the ball fell down there.
What? Going up! Second floor is as far as we can go right now. Sorry.
Will somebody get this kid off our construction site?
This is like a Looney Tunes episode, Jesus. Like Tom and Jerry.
Yes, back in action.
Okay, elevator will bring me up here now.
Attention! Our beloved elevator now goes all the way to the top. No need to climb up there on your own. In summary, all is well in the world again. Except, of course, that it's ending.
Got all the figments though.
Hey now, no crossing the foul line.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help overhearing your concerns.
Okay, figment over there. Once I fix that. Really? Come on, grab that ledge. Won't grab any ledges.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. Oh my god. He won't pull himself up any ledges. Makes this very annoying. So I really have to bring this ball over there.
It's about time. Now, let's get to work.
Ooh, this one's pretty.
Have you found your path? Are you ready for the 10th frame?
You better get out of here. Those germs aren't lying about the...
I think this Ford Lucretia romance was more serious than I realized. Hey, it's Ford and Lucy. Sorry. Didn't mean to ruin your date.
It's here! Just like I said!
Here comes the big...
It's the end of
This is the big one!
Bring it
So
on!
beautiful!
Whoa. Weird.
Hey, bowlers aren't allowed in here. Now get before I spray you. Don't touch that. That's private. Oh!
You loved her?
Her name is Lucretia, but I called her Lucy. And even from that first date in that grimy bowling alley, I knew. Knew that it was too good to last forever? Hey, all relationships end one way or another. Well, I just didn't think it would end so badly. Hey, cheer up. Even gutter balls return. Eventually.
Good old crawler. Brewster. these load times. Come on. She's fucking dead.
Got one piece of Ford's mind connected. Now for the other two. I hope I'm doing the right thing. But Agent Zanotto is right. We'll need Ford at full capacity if we're gonna have a chance against Maligula.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Oh, hello.
Don't think I got all the luggage out of there.
Hello.
Hey, Sonny.
Psi cards piling up? Turn them into Psi challenge markers with a Psi core from the Automatic.
Maybe I can
One
upgrade.
of my regulars. We appreciate your business.
Rank 36. Still need to max out the Psi pop capacity.
Please use your purchases responsibly.
Should upgrade. Oh yeah, Dark Thoughts.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
Be able to reach previously untraversable areas. That's what I needed to get to that other area. Your powers are no longer restricted by cooldowns. Is that for just clairvoyance or all powers? Because that would be pretty OP.
Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
Rank up. What rank do I need to be for that? Guess it doesn't tell me.
Got a side card.
Show me your secrets. Not you, Brewster.
Excuse me, Ford?
Sorry, with a client right now. Obviously.
Think you'll be done with that haircut soon?
Please, you can't rush an artist.
I see a big missing chunk on this side.
What's that?
Not to fear. Only temporary. All part of the process.
Would you mind if I jumped into your mind for a second? Just to even out some split ends.
If it'll keep you quiet, then go right ahead.
So bad, Brewster. Just wants to bite me now. Yeah, you gonna start drooling on me? Get out of control. Boop, 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 boop. Bunch of hair. I can go up here. Yeah, that's an invisible wall. Alright.
Someone's looking a little shaggy. Well, not to worry. A fresh cut and you'll feel like a whole new person. Just make sure you cut away the right parts, or your old friends will recognize you.
I'm here to recover a piece of Ford's mind. And something tells me it's up in that lighthouse. Yep.
How do I get there?
Oh, yep. This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
Bugs? What do they have to do with hair?
Gross! I can't jump with these things on me.
Like lice? Ugh. Yep. Knew I was missing something.
think you get rid of those things, but they always seem to come back.
High and tight. Rooster. Oh. Are you serious? Damn it. I want to get those. Give me the mustache, damn it. What I have to do. I could do a little baby jump. Just to get that one.
More of these things.
Hey, now, this is their home. You're just a visitor. Oh my, well, accidents happen.
Yeah, that was no accident, that was brilliant problem solving. Oops.
Nothing else out here?
Here's the steamer trunk tag. Yep.
Plug my phone in. Number one brain. That Pepe emote. Pepe emote. I can talk. I remember how. It's good. Psychonauts 2. Welcome in, Barley Bob. I'm really enjoying this game so far. A good ways into it. Trying to beat this. Maybe tonight. Probably not tonight.
No.
Did you ever play the first one, Barley Bob? I just recently played the first one myself. Like a month ago. For the first time. Yeah, it's really awesome. If you like like Alice Madness Returns, something like that. Especially the second one, I feel like there's a lot of kind of like crossover. Pyrokinesis.
I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Yeah, because it was, you know, a 3D platformer on the original Xbox or PS2. Definitely not as smooth as this. This plays so nicely. I like that it's kind of going into, you know, the background of the Psychonauts. Like, you're getting to know them more than you did in the first game.
So sick of these bugs. Well, at least I know how to deal with them now.
The bugs have signs? What do their signs say? Just a no? No sign? Let's see. How am I gonna dump this on them? They're like protesting.
But you're in my way.
What have you done?
Cleaned up the streets?
Those were peaceful protesters, Lucy.
Lucy?
And the writing, like, I love it. All the metaphors. The emotional baggage. Wash away the sins of the day. I like all the hands in the water. I didn't realize there was a hole there. Was Brewster making sounds? I can hear him purring very loudly.
Lucy, is that really you?
Ford, it's me, Raz.
Are you really the same person I used to know?
Ford, I just saw you. Remember the bacon?
I can't even recognize the person you become. I feel a bad storm gathering. Drawn close. Very close. Hey guys, that's a little bit too close, okay?
It might have been when I fell in the hole. Maybe that's what you were thinking of. This is making me think of James and the Giant Peach. Oh, God. Jeez. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. That's a figment. That's screwed up. There's only 2 more figments. So, gotta keep an eye out. Just one more. Hopefully it's up here somewhere.
That's it.
Yes.
I think I've collected
That's so
every
nice.
figment in this mine.
Wait a minute. You're not Lucy.
It is such a relief to hear you say that.
You're something from deep inside her. Something dangerous we accidentally unlocked.
Doesn't look like there's anything hidden in here.
Hey, you lousy little Mike, how'd you get in here? Don't push me. I'll gargle a whole bottle of hydrocide if I need to.
Lucretia went to Grulovia.
She went back to protect her family, to help her country. Oh, but it changed her. War changes everybody. Inside all of us, we all have dark roots. Well, sometimes we need that darkness to survive. Careful. Sometimes it's hard to get it back in the bottle.
Long load screen. Very long load screen. Come on. I want to at least finish the 3rd crawler mind segment. 2:30 a.m. It's not that late.
Oh, sorry, Ford. I dozed off there for a sec. Ford? Huh. I guess he finished up. Well, if you see Ford, tell him he did a great job. I feel like a completely different person.
Only one more piece of Ford's mind to reconnect. I'm making progress. What if Caligula shows up here? And Ford's not ready. I need to hurry up.
A dream fluff in your pocket will take care of you when you don't have the mental energy to do it yourself. Welcome back. Good to see you again. That choice says a lot about you. Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Still only rank 38. I need to be 52 to get them. Like, I'll have everything in the game by then, probably.
Ta-ta!
Okay, I'm gonna get that card now. There's gotta be a way.
Oh, you look just like my nephew.
Oh! Yep.
Don't be a Psy-bore. Get yourself a Psy-core.
Maybe there's a way to get up on the second floor. Wish I had Noodle right now.
Hello.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight, but I'm gonna eat a lot.
No running.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Hey, you there. I'm sure you're a powerful psychic, but...
Scanning access granted.
Ford! It's me, Raz, from Whispering Rock. I need to come in there and talk to you.
Sorry, senior staff only.
What? Really? Senior staff? Fine. I'll get Nick. He's senior staff. Oh no, not again. Ugh, there you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. I'm working on finding you a brain to keep you out of trouble, Nick.
Snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom.
Right, I have to go outside again.
With this convenient automatic, there is no need to bother me in my lab. I'm busy.
Leave a mark.
I don't really know where to get the spare brain. Loading. Again. Didn't explore up here very well.
Now, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting eaters. Whee! Here we go! Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it. Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
Nice. Maybe I did explore everything up here. Seems like I did.
Yep.
Can I really climb up this? Cool.
On, you stupid goat. Man.
Hey, Lizzie.
Not now, Pluter. I'm trying to abduct a goat.
Why?
For dinner.
You really gonna eat that goat?
Nah, Compton needs one.
Want some help with that goat?
Nope.
Want some help with that goat?
Nope. You want me to freeze you instead? Because I'll do it.
Like, it really looks like there's something back there. Maybe it is just a rock wall. I just remember they said if you need a spare brain, go to like the other side of the lake. Stop by his lab in the quarry. Is there fast travel around here? Haven't been here.
I'll take that card. I think I've been most places. Might be able to fast travel there. Quarry? So his lab is supposed to be over here. Let's see if I can finish this mission tonight. But of course, to do this mission, it's like 6 missions. So his lab is somewhere around here. Auto lab. There it is. Guess I didn't go there last time. Anyone want to see my oarsman's badge? No?
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Nice to see you again, Rasputin. And you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
For now.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real. I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one, I was sad. That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you like them. You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man. Can't leave this card lying around. Psychar! Oh! Approved hazing rituals for new agents. Some things never change, I guess.
One of my regulars. We appreciate your business. Come back anytime.
Nobody's eaten you yet? Well, don't take it personal.
You shouldn't be back here. It's not safe. Also, personal bubble.
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices. But if you were to take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business. This one is a thought tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
Yeah, interesting. I love these characters. Activated by holding right or left.
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it. Maybe I should make a lie detector.
So is Maligula as bad as people say?
Oh, I don't like to think about that name. If my device had just worked better that day, so many things would be different now.
What device did you build to fight Maligula?
The Hyper-High Glaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper-ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it happen, and he's unable to tell us where to look for it.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonium. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves, driving the machines.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very.
Yep.
What in the hell? Just a man and his balls. Oh, the brains. There are brains in all of those. That's what I want.
So many brains.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork. Somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are. And their brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
The brain frame.
Experiments.
Ew. Really?
No room for the squeamish in psychic science, Sonny. The mind is the final frontier of humanity, and we've only begun to explore its mysteries. That is, after all, the true mission of the Psychonauts. Someday, my brain will live here, and yours too.
What?
Should have read that NDA more carefully.
Browse currently active brain experiments or evaluate unprocessed minds for assignment and dispersal. That's a lot of experiments.
What's that smell? This brain gives me the creeps.
Cause of death, kicking butt.
They should really change that one's juice. I feel like this one came from a celebrity.
Are these
Check out the smug look on this brain.
like credits?
Unfortunate. I feel like this one came from a criminal. Oh, okay. This one's got attitude to spare. Woof.
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brains here. One of them is unlocked.
Hey, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all.
Release authorized. Yeah, give me that.
Probably been a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind pop-ins. Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? My name is Raz.
What a concept.
Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words? You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying? No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God, or the universe, or the ultimate cosmic oneness, or something in that jam. Am I right?
Well, basically right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out. As well as helping me to get into the mail clerk's private office. Come with me, handsome.
God. Still kissing brains.
We'll travel back to the mailroom to put it in Nick's head.
No, I can use that fast travel in here. Load screen. You crazy ass cat. He was so relaxed for the first couple hours, but he started getting very demanding. Ow, bastard. You don't have to bite me. Finally.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts nearby. I should check it out with my thought tuner.
Stray thoughts? Can take photos in both the physical and mental worlds.
Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around.
Stray thoughts float around the physical world. the gadget equipped, hold right trigger to go into details. Search mode. Just follow the beeps.
Scanning. Access. Granted.
Back the other way. Definitely more this way. Found some dots. Thanks, thought Tinker.
Oh, that's how you get up there?
You're not expecting it, brat.
What's up, little guy?
Here, thoughts. Just a little farther. Dots. Straight dots.
Psst.
People might think
We've got
this
some
dot
fresh
tuner
stuff
looks
over
cool,
here.
but I
Brand
think
new.
it's cool. That's enough of that. Dot tuner time.
What is that? Better not make a mess.
No stray thoughts around here. It's not making any sense.
That thing was making my ears hot.
Eight points available. Can upgrade my melee.
Okay, let's see if there are any straight dots around.
Come back to the automatic. Many new items in stock.
Scanning. Access. Granted.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool. Nick!
TV?
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh, God. I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness. Oneness. Nothingness. Nothingness. Nothingness! Is this cashmere? It's too delicious!
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
I feel you. I feel all of you. I don't want to feel you. Can you feel me?
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
This is interesting.
Oh, I don't know if you want to come in.
Whoa, 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 what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
Comes out of nowhere.
I don't like it here. How do we get out of here?
Alright, I'm gonna do Psy Blast. Pyrokinesis?
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. Pattern flight response is triggering. I say might. Might! My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? I feel like I'm about to go on stage. You're handling this so much better than I would be. Oh no. I can't breathe. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. You're handling this so much better than I would be. Stay calm, man.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
I'm doing fine.
Dear
Come on.
universe, please shut up! There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Hope this is a good memory. Hope this is a good memory. I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Can we get out of here?
It's not safe out there.
Are you going to stay in here forever?
I've already been in here one forever. Another forever won't kill me.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more tasting, smelling, feeling.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more tasting, smelling, feeling.
Come in?
Hey, I know you. You're... Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place.
Psy King?
Does he know Ford Crawler? These graphics. Wow, 263 figments of his imagination.
I just wish we knew what to do with it.
Maybe they'll go away.
I don't think they will, Psy King.
What do they want?
I think they want the feast, man.
Oh, they look mad.
Well, they'd be happy if we could just play for them.
There's just so much to look at.
First tag.
It's all so colorful, it's kind of hard to tell what's a figment of his imagination and what isn't. The background music is still so ominous. Looks like everything out of here. I don't think I can climb around up any higher.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
Ah, good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
What is a Feast of the Senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our old band. Our old friends.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course, on the mic we had the Psy King.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world
The way I see it.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
Ooh, I like that sound. Check one. Check one. A guy named Mike took my lunch money once. That's why I did that.
Check one. Or is this two?
Rock and roll. Yep. Oh.
What's that, a new friend? No? You're an old friend then? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's right. It's that kind of world.
Yep. Way to test a mic.
Just completely destroy it. I love the music for this area. I've just been like sitting and listening to it. especially in these headphones. I can hear like the full sound of it. I need to get back into making music.
Ooh, pretty.
Do I break this? You're not at work anymore, Interocitor? You home?
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Giving that one to the fans. I don't like that brand of. That one was an electrocution risk.
Check, check, check.
Halfway. Yeah, you really work all night, huh? A true overnight shift. Is that why you know so many people in like the UK and Japan? Because you pretty much have a nighttime routine.
Man, those things are too fast.
Check this out.
I know that. I mean, that's why. Because I was streaming super late one night and I found Hysteric Moon.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was,
Braided
time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
Time bubble. Altered the flow of time for fast-moving objects and enemies. Use it to chill things out when they're getting too hectic. My beautiful time bubble. I need a time bubble. That's an awesome concept. Right trigger. Why not? Time is perception.
See if you can slow those platforms down like I did.
What does it say? Reality is, illusion is, perception is, time is.
You can do it, man. You got time.
Reality, illusion, perception, and time are all the same thing. That's what it's saying. Oh, damn it.
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
No, let me out. I won't do it again, I swear.
Yep.
Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
I mean, there's a cat bus. Why not fish bus? Don't see anything
Remember,
else.
time moves to suit your needs.
I wish that was true.
Well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
Yeah, stress test. My voice sounded weird in there. At first,
I wish you'd just leave these penguins alone.
that should have been just helping that one clear its windpipe. I don't like that brand of pipe. Just helping that one clear its windpipe.
I wish you'd just leave these penguins alone.
Oops. I was just trying to adjust the height on that one.
There it is. That's a cool violin.
I've got eyes on the target. And I've got eyes on me. Hi!
I see the violin! Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my side powers.
What's
There we go.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
Oh, I hope this goes better than last time. High five. Wait, don't
There's
do that.
the violin,
Let go fly
yeah.
like a racquetball.
I wish I had a cool neon green violin like that. Looks like an electric violin. I've seen people do some pretty interesting things with an electric cello, and they'll hook it up to like guitar pedals. So we'll go across these fans. never. Fast, slow, stops never.
Why'd he put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
Sister, just come up. Just get it over with. You don't have to sit there and yell about it. Okay, there's a thing in there. Telekinesis. I can't grab that with telekinesis. Okay.
First, take the stage. Walk up to the biggest mic you see and punch it in the face. That's how you survive in a joint like this.
This place is huge.
What's this? Do you eat it?
Only if you're not careful.
Ooh, those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
I'll take this hit.
Oh, let's do that again.
Giving that one to the fans. Yep.
Why are there just trash cans everywhere?
Man, this is a lot to take in, but I like it.
Oh. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
I don't know what he's yelling about now.
There we go.
Why? You want something? What? You're being crazy.
Nothing truly bends but our minds.
It's all so beautiful.
What?
But it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! How do we get out of here? Stay calm, Dan. Stay calm. I don't like it here. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. You're handling this so much better than I would be. Oh no. I can't breathe. Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is gonna be incredible.
What do you call them? Light ticklers?
I don't want to use the thought tuner while I'm inside a mind. I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts, it might explode. Or, you know, make a really loud sound.
You guys, stay away from my friend here. I'm warning you. I don't like the look of that. I was about to jump in there.
Oops. That's why he's meowing.
I love the shading and the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while.
Aha! And here's the hatbox.
Hey, more of those killing friends. Ah, peace and quiet again. How nice. Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely. I already feel horrible for saying that.
I want that figment to come back. I know they're usually on tracks, so it'll circle back around this way eventually. Is it really just gonna not come back?
Oh, I know this one. This is a blender, right? This is a use a blender. Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks. Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
Yep. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light, rainbow-bound and bonded.
Oh, think that statue's big enough?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
well,
couldn't
you need
hear
a
it,
big
but
ego
my
at the
voice
front of the
sounded
band,
weird.
am I right? My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is? Have you guys ever tried saying yes?
Damn it.
I remember now. This stuff is called ivy. I assume because of all the giant eyes. Okay, I know this looks like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it. That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire. What was that again? Something to do with mixed drinks.
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Oh, right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
I wonder if I got everything. This place is huge. Doubt I got everything. I tried.
Yeah!
And it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
Field-mobile!
I'll bet they're still at the festival somewhere.
Woohoo! So what's driving?
These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. Careful. This van's barely holding together as it is. They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true.
Sorry.
You want me to drive? I don't want to brag, but I've got, eyes.
Good idea. Let's look here. Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Audie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yep. The view up there is amazing. Hey, I love what they've done with the place. It's all so beautiful.
Can I connect those?
I can connect to these things. I remember when I think I hear something. Yep.
Broken movement tech someone found. No. Sorry, I just saw your message. I've been kind of spacing out. It does feel like there could be some exploits with this, the way you move around in this. Bruce just spooked himself.
Like this. This one is surprisingly clean.
Dodge cancel the recovery with an attack and dodge again. Like dodge attack, dodge attack.
It's good to see you again, Vision.
I say it's good to see anything. Am I right?
It might be like, because I upgraded my melee attack, it might be kind of tweaked there.
Oh, Audie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful.
Moves so fast that you can clip through walls with it. That's pretty cool. I was actually thinking earlier, I wonder if people are like, you know, what's the fastest that someone's beaten this so far? Like, how much faster is that run gonna improve as they find more glitches?
Still, where are all the bathrooms?
How long does it take before people start, like, obsessively speedrunning it? Probably as soon as the game comes out.
Actually, I hope I don't find it. That would really increase my senses.
I almost launched myself with a trash can earlier. Like, I did this slam attack, and the trash can shot me like 30 feet up in the air. Did I miss stuff? Probably. I don't think I'm gonna stream 100% of this,
We
though.
always do. No, we don't. See? There you go. Me? You start.
I just want to do a full playthrough, and then I'll 100% it off stream.
Blame train.
For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen.
For someone who's
Hand. Mr. Hands.
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psyking, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psy King is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Please.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find one.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give you a hand.
Weird.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too.
Now we're in Mr. Hand's land.
Careful. Dr. Touch can be a little handsy.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, Audie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful.
Aha! The instruments! Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
Oh, that worked. Is that really all there is? Just feels like... Nah, see? Something over there.
I'll take this.
Everything vibrates. Vibration is sound. Sound is everything. The question isn't what you know, but what you feel.
I just remembered something I need to do. That thing with your head again. Oh, that looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing. You feel one too. I'm right behind you. used to be such a dangerous area, I swear. You want me to take care of these guys? I can hear the sound of one hand clapping.
I love the upgraded side blast. It arcs across like 3 or 4 enemies. Oh, this guy again.
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fine. Oh no. I can't breathe. How do we get out of here?
Oh man, I wish I had a side pop right now.
Shit.
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
Finally beat it.
Oh, all right. I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help. Hey, where'd he go?
You don't need to reach far to touch the infinite.
They might not like it, but it was just so great playing with you cats again. Just so great.
You look good, Psy King. Let's face facts, guys. It's not going to work unless we get the whole band back together.
Well, we need Sniffles and Tasty.
How's everybody doing tonight? Nice. Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with a crowd, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to have an audience again, but
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
Yeah, I think they only want you guys.
Yeah, it's always rough on the opening act. Sorry.
I should probably get back in the field.
Oh yeah, a couple other areas.
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van. Can't beat that old van's smell. These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. Good idea. Let's look here. Tasty and Sniffles hung around here a lot. Oh, so many scents and flavors.
And lines, man. So many long lines.
I'll go find Tasty and Sniffles.
I miss the quiet.
Yeah, they can't break those.
To see you again, Vision.
I say it's good to see anything. Am I right?
Wow! Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry.
Is that the line of people?
I feel bad about cutting in line, but I'm on a mission.
Still don't know how to get those open. Man, could have made that.
I think if I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me.
They like rioting because they're so hungry.
Wow, this unruly crowd takes me back to my circus days. Except we never really had crowds.
Oh. Okay, this is definitely the way to go. So let's check out down here first. Hey, it's pretty awesome.
There they are.
I'm pretty happy that I decided to play this. Because pretty much one of my favorite games that I've played is Alice Madness Returns, and
Excuse me?
this is like
We're trying to decide what to order.
comparable to it, you know.
Vision and Psychic are waiting by the van.
I'm playing it on Game
Psyche is
Pass
back?
because I have
Let's
Game
get
Pass
our
Ultimate,
instruments.
so I didn't have to
We've been in
pay.
this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Super happy it came out on Game Pass. I wouldn't have paid full price. Yeah, Alice 1 and 2. I'm so excited if they, you know, if the third one comes out soon.
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid, the psyching is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it right now.
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
Yeah, with Game Pass, what I did is I bought 3 years of Xbox Live Gold at like, I don't know, it's like $40 for a year. You can find them online pretty cheap. And then you can spend $1 for a month of Game Pass Ultimate, and then just upgrading your service like that, it makes all the remaining months that you have on your account up to 36 months, so 3 years. It just automatically upgrades it.
I have to admit, I'm a little.
So that's what I did like a year or two ago.
Tongues and boogers? That's all just part of being in a band, man.
Marbles. Wants to watch you play through the first one. Yeah, I recently just played the first one about a month ago, and then everyone was like talking about the second one coming out. I was like, really? That's amazing timing. And I was like, you know, I should take a break from the OG Xbox library just to go through this. And I'm super happy I did. I'm staying up super late. I just don't want to stop playing. Psychonauts has controller support on PC now. Yeah, I've never liked mouse and keyboard. Oh yeah, original Psychonauts is on Game Pass as well. You can play it on Xbox One and Series S and X, I think. Probably PC, like on... I don't know if you have to go through the Windows Store or on the Xbox app on PC. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how that works. Because I don't do a lot of PC gaming.
What are these made of?
I have so many consoles. It's ridiculous. I don't have the new ones that have come out. Switch, PS5, or Series. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you liked the little demo of the game that you got to see. I don't know if you've seen it yet.
Is both something you give and something you take.
So many people eat without really tasting. Such a shame.
Alright. Just want to slow this down, I guess.
Say what you will about the tongue, but it's a very sensitive and capable organ. Put that ugly muscle back in your mouth, Tasty. It's one of those double-decker buses.
Oh, I thought you could jump on there.
were drunk, Tad.
Why do all these creeps hate you so much? I've forgotten how many flavors there are.
Yeah, seriously, listening to the music in this area just makes me want to get back into making music. It's like that, like after you go to a concert and you're like on the way home and you're like, man, I can do that, you know? And I should. It just never happens. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the intro area and the music that plays at first. It's like this really just like this like ambient music. It's basically this music but time stretch and pitch shifted around. Sounded pretty awesome. Oh, fuck this fish. And then, like, as you get the other band members, the music fills out more and more. They did such a good job with this game. This area in particular. So I need marble thing, I guess.
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long. I swear I can taste this thing.
We did it! Hey, I can taste you. Wanna know what you taste like?
Not really.
You taste like shoes, but new ones. Can you taste the sky? What's that smell? Oh God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh God, now I can taste it. Ah.
Alright. Time bubble. Side blast.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. I don't like it here. How do we get out of here? Oh no. I can't breathe. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say fight. Fight! My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Watch it.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. I don't like it here. Oh no. I can't breathe. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Oh, phew. Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about. breathe without smelling. That's part of life.
Those are mustaches.
That nostril is as hairy as a Saint Bernard turned inside out.
That's it, right? Nothing else back there? Definitely got everything. For sure. Whatever. Ah.
Did you know that without smelling, most flavors fall flat? That's an insight.
Come on. Telekinesis. Really? There's another one. Oh my god.
This area really smells. I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me.
Nowhere to go from here.
Whoa! I did not see that coming. Oh!
Nothing else around here.
Trust me, you do not want to look up these nostrils. That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
Still more stuff over here. Not done yet.
This fridge has a strong smell. That's a good sign.
Can you smell the universe?
The secrets of the universe are always on the tip of your tongue.
Damn, looks like 6 figments of imagination I missed.
Boy, I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast.
Feast!
Lost alone, neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. At the bottom of a lake of frozen feeling.
Extra thick.
When my friends pulled me back up, I started. Molecule through my cosmic eye. Senses are the magic keys.
I just made a whole music video.
They fill the holes I've had. Unlocking all my memories. Which I never
Wanna bet, Helmut?
Maligula.
Oh no, not again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Their universe, please! Shut up! There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're Helmut Fullbear. Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help
Of
with
all
that.
of the brands that I randomly went and grabbed.
What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat
You okay?
So far.
You okay?
So far.
You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us. To try and bring her back.
That's what I thought.
I was useless that
Lucy
day.
became Maligula.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fulbert, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the seventh? I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too. You guys! I'm right here! Where are you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for you, Fulbert.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake we couldn't find you.
no matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmet. I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
If my body's been in hyper-ice all this time, I'll bet I look amazing.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks.
Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Save your sympathy for your strawberry tomato.
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick! Great! The audience loved it. Do it again! One last curtain call and the show's over.
Why? Always. Always during a boss fight, Brewster.
I haven't found your body yet, Fulbear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I don't think anybody's going to forget about you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Sidekick! 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 Sidekick!
He wants to bite me. So bad. No biting. Come on. You can load a little faster.
Senior staff only.
Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fulbear, deceased.
About time they sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fulbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But...
Lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But...
I'll see you at curtain call.
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
Make sure you finish up any business before diving in. Ooh. So like point of no return, I guess.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit this.
Still don't know what to do with these. Should I go to the store first, I guess? See if I can get anything.
Check out these new time bubble pins.
You can get filters. That's cool. Put a little mustard on your photos with this spicy filter. Have me do a song on an acoustic. I'm not much of a singer. Something like that. Something having to do with music. I was originally planning on doing music streams. Yeah, some sort of instrumental performance. It's an idea. Haven't kicked it around much yet. I feel like I don't really need any of this stuff.
Great! Great that I finally got rid of that. Excellent choice. Tell me if that works. I mean, tell me how you like it. Excellent choice. I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste. Just what I was going to recommend. Whenever you need more gear, the automatic will be here.
I kind of find it hard to believe that that's
Almost time for my afternoon nap.
gonna be a point of no return.
Scanning. Access granted.
Just feels like there are opportunities to return, but the first one did have a point of no return.
Excuse me,
know.
Agent Cruller?
Clerk Cruller. Yes?
He's so shaky.
How are you feeling?
Busy. It's like nobody's been sorting the mail for days.
Would you mind if I went inside your mind and sorted a few things out?
I'm never opposed to anything getting properly sorted.
Why? Why stamp him? He never did anything like that to anyone else. Just threw the door thing at all the other guys. Yeah, he like stamped him.
Dear Ford, we brought peace to Grulovia, but there is still unrest among the people. A little ungrateful, I think. Home soon, Lucretia. There's a piece of Ford's mind in here for me to reconnect. It'll probably be up in that giant clunky head.
Hey, I came out of that clunky head.
Really? Can you help me get in there?
Maybe, to tell you the truth. I'm not dressed very well, so I'm sure I'll be marked return to sender and sent back there soon. Just grab on.
Did someone say return to sender? But this letter's got no return address. I'm afraid that means the dead letter office for you.
But wait, I'm a heartfelt love letter.
Don't care who you quoted. The feelings must get sorted. They just keep coming. What's the point? Nobody ever writes what they really mean. I wrote a letter once. Did I think I could stop a war? Ah, doesn't matter. I never sent it. Maybe it would have saved 1,000 lives. Maybe just one. I wonder what would have happened if I'd sent that letter. I wonder if it's too late.
Get me out of this graveyard.
Yep.
I don't belong in here.
Yep.
Hey, over here. Quick, before I get canceled.
Alright.
I don't belong in here.
We'll go up there.
If I get you out of here, will you still take me up to the head?
Yes, but quick, before he...
Whoa! Ah!
And we're back at the bottom.
my mistake. This doesn't belong in the dead letter office. Look at that address. It belongs in the International Dead Letter Office.
What? No, wait!
Uh-oh.
I need slow time.
Lucy, haven't heard from you in a while. Send us a card, or better yet, come home. We miss you. Ford. Mucks, stop. Anti-war protest taking place, stop. Late unwashed, cold shower, stop. Borg Grulovia, Tsar Theater. Ah, there we go. Here's the Hatbox tag. Okay, the keyboard is almost complete. Just one key missing. But where is it?
to say with this game. Like, you really never know what the levels are gonna be. Like a fucking mailroom. No sewer level. No snowy mountain. Mailroom and bowling alley.
Lucretia, gentle rain's not enough to secure my reign. Stop being coy with the hoi polloi.
Not really anywhere to go. I was all excited when I got up there.
Now, where did I put that letter? I must have put it somewhere around here.
Really? God damn it. I can't slow the stamp down, that's what I was trying to do. Still going, Slim. It told me, make sure you wrap up any business before you continue, though. So I think I'm past the point of no return.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Sure is emotional in here. So past the point of being hungry. I don't even feel hungry anymore. shouldn't have double jumped. I know. I'm in so much trouble. Oh, I would love to eat. It's such a hassle, though. Oops. Right in the hole.
Okay, just hold still. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Some letters are such a pain in the neck, they really belong in the furnace.
Wait, I think I know how to address this one.
Really? Well, it's worth a shot. But don't take all day. The mail must sail into tomorrow, no town to borrow.
Boy, I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, thanks for hanging, buddy. Always appreciate you.
Yep, I think that's the key I need over there.
Okay, L.
She's gone mad. She's flooded the capital. She'll destroy this country.
Get out while
you can.
Yeah, there we go.
I don't wanna go.
Have to get on that box.
I'll take this.
Why did it give me a cutscene right then?
I don't think I have all the keys I need to address this envelope.
What? I left it right here. Are you kidding me? just one more figment of imagination. Where is it?
That's a key to the typewriter. Yep. Oh.
What a pain. Oh my god. Come on now.
Oh, not sure what's right though.
Oh, is that the missing typewriter key? I know who Ford would like to address this letter to.
Do I really have to... Wait.
That's a possibility.
I think he meant to send it to Lucretia.
Jack could help more. Maybe. Really?
Yep.
Well, not sure about that, but if you say so. I thought you said you knew the address.
I think I need to type Lucy.
Is it luck? Man, I hope it's luck.
Oh, that's right. That's the name we all forgot. Now let's send that off and see what we get. You see? A mail just doesn't matter. This is a private mailbox. You aren't allowed in here. You've been missorted. You touch that, and it's a federal crime. Go on.
What did you say in that letter?
Nothing important, really. Just that I loved her. She just wanted to help, but they pushed her too far. How should we have known? It's not like she was marked fragile. But I thought I knew her and everything she held inside herself. I had so much to learn. I guess some packages are better left unopened. Rasputin.
Agent Cruller, how do you feel?
I've done a terrible thing. And so have you.
But We just wanted to undo what Maligula did to you.
Maligula didn't do this to me. That's the first thing I've learned in here. The rest, you're gonna have to see for yourself.
Sane in the membrane.
Ford, what is it?
See for yourself.
Only 20 figments. This area is small.
Agent Cruller, I'm getting less sure I want to see this.
Oh no, I don't think you'll want to see this at all.
What? Hey, Ford, what's the deal with the Deep Six treatment?
I did what I had to do. I loved her after all.
Wait, what?
Someday when you fall in love, you'll understand.
The sharks are coffins. Goofy little ghost drawing.
Ford, what's going on here? What did you want me to see?
I couldn't let her go free. She was a danger to the world, even though it was the world that made her dangerous.
Lucretia? Where is she?
Safe. She's safe. Well, she was. We all were. Huh. Not anymore.
That's what he did. He locked her in his mind. It's on the shark. No! It was pushing me down.
Look, Ford, whatever I'm supposed to know, just spit it out.
I had to hide her from the world because they'd never forgive her. And I had to hide her from me because I'd never forget her.
Where? Where did you hide her?
She's with family.
Tomb of the Sharkophagus. Nice.
No, 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 not again! Who's that?
That's your grandparents, Laszlo and Morona. They drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster, remember?
What? No. Grandpa Laszlo died there, but Grandma made it out and came to live with my father.
No, Raz, she didn't.
Ford, I just saw her today.
No, you didn't.
Who's that old woman then?
After the fight with Lucy,
With Maligula?
she
That's it.
escaped, but alive.
I think I've collected every
I snuck her
figment in
away
this
from the
mine.
others and brought her back to the gulch. I put her in the Astroblade, one of Otto's inventions, created to make permanent alterations to the psyche. And I used it to isolate and neutralize the part of her psyche that was
a murderer?
Problematic. And I had my Lucy back. But I knew the world would never forgive her. So I had to hide her somewhere safe.
Where, Ford? Oh, no.
I hid her among her family, Rasputin. Among your family.
No, no, no!
I projected memories and feelings on your father so he would accept her.
Accept Maligula?
Yes. As your grandmother.
No!
What the fuck? Just tell me what happens next, come on. No more load screen.
Let me go!
Listen, Raz, I know you're mad.
My great aunt killed my grandma. And so you made us babysitter for 20 years?
Now look it. You spring this news on your family now, their memories will unravel, and there's no telling how they'll react.
So?
They might try to kill her. If Lucretia is attacked, if she feels the need to defend herself, that dark spirit could reawaken inside her. Maligula really could rise again. You're right to be mad, Rasputin. I was young. I made a terrible mistake. But we need to deal with that after we get control of this incredibly dangerous situation.
She's not there. Probably wandered off into the woods again. She keeps doing that.
I know where she's going. The Psychonauts started out here, in the heart of the forgetful forest. There's a compound deep in these woods, protected from intrusion by psychic devices, traps, and illusions. I think Lucy's trying to get in, trying to go home. Remember, mad later, mission first. Now stick close. I'll show you how to get through.
Goat in space.
Agent Cruller? I hope I didn't lose him in the woods. Wow. It's really all still here. The Green Needle Gulch. So much history here. I mean, this is where you assembled the team that would become the Psychonauts. This is where you first discovered Psytanium, where Otto made his first psychoactive devices, where Cassiopeia wrote her books, where Helmut Colbert workshopped his psychodicy, where Bob Zanotto and Compton Bull pioneered communication with plants and animals, and I mean, this is where it all began.
No, Raz. This is where it all ended.
Nona?
Beauty, what are you doing here?
Do you know where you are? What can you tell me about this place?
I think I used to keep the cinnamon over there.
Oh, we don't have much time. Her old memories are coming back.
What's going to happen?
Listen, Raz. This compound, we got into some pretty far-out stuff here.
I've read about
The kind of stuff they don't write about in true psychic tales, okay? We all pushed each other to go farther, to broaden our consciousness, to open every closed door in our minds. It made us defenseless, psychically. But we were in a safe place here. We had each other. Then her homeland was attacked. She insisted on helping. I begged her not to go in that condition. It's so vulnerable. War brought something out in her that should have been locked away.
Maligula.
After the deluge, I brought her back here and closed those doors again, with Maligula on the other side.
How?
With the astrolabe. A powerful tool we developed to make alterations to our psyches.
That doesn't sound safe.
You wouldn't understand. It was an age of exploration. But you're right. We were messing with powers we didn't understand, and now I have to clean up this mess. But I'm not the psychonaut I used to be, Rasputin. I need your help.
What do you need me to do?
First, I need you to go to the Heptadome and prepare the astrolabe. I stay here and keep a close watch on her.
Be right back, Nona.
Away from the river, booty! Aha! I knew I had some chewing tobacco hidden in here.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up? Got it! Oh! Incredible! This is where the first Psychonauts met. And this must be the astrolabe. Well, I'll just turn this thing on then. Well, those are thick and thorny. Yikes! Okay, I'm gonna need a little help here.
Welcome to the Automatic. Sayonara, Psychic.
Yoink. Card. Sweet sticky babies. Look at that. Is that honey? There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. Yep. This is where they sat.
So I've been trying to see if I can determine how much of the game is left.
Oh, great.
Looks like
Bees love. Is that the real Feel-mobile? Wow! This must be Helmet's Theater. The Feel-mobile needs a tune-up and a car wash. And actually, it smells like there's a skunk family living in there, so never mind.
yep, still up. I was hoping I could finish this game tonight. But I just got to this whole area. It looks like there's gonna be another hour or two. At least. Probably more. So... maybe I should just wrap it up. Honestly, it feels like a pretty good stopping point. I got to this whole new big open area. Oh, so much more stuff to explore. I can finish this up tomorrow. Good to see you again, though, Lincoln. Yeah, later today. Saturday. Still Friday night for me. I didn't mean for it to be so late. Jeez. Who's even on at this time? Is Geo? Yeah, Geocentric is playing Subnautica. I don't think I've rated Geo before, because I'm never on late enough. Yeah, you caught me. Caught me in the act. I have to cook food after this too. Is this keyboard on? What the hell? There it goes. Queuing up the raid. Link to the Discord. Thank you, Jeremy. I'll cook dinner. I'm sorry. This game is so good. I just didn't want to stop playing it. I'll finish it up tomorrow, though.
Cool, alright. Well, let's get rid of some of these seeds then. We've already got lubricant, let's do another silicon rubber. Just drop them outside? Okay, cool, cool. Alright, I've got them in my inventory, cool. Goodbye. There we go. They're sinking to the bottom now. This ship is cool. I want to go to it, man. And I've got to go to the radio. PJ's saying. Let's have a look.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
I would never think. Oh, I see. Why is it nighttime already, man? This changes so quick. Oh, what's that? Can I scan that from here? I can? That's kind of cool. Skyray. That's pretty sick right there. Okay. Geo, there's developer mode, which basically lets you teleport and have mods, but don't use it, mate. Okay, yeah, I did see that, actually. Biggie, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. I'm so sorry, dude. How was your stream? Guys, go check out Biggie. He's a sick streamer. Playing all kinds of vintage Xbox games right now. Go check him out. Thank you so much, Biggie. Thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome to the stream. My name's Geo. I'm 21 years old from Sydney, Australia. And this is my first playthrough of Subnautica. So good to have you here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome, everyone. I was bad and stayed up super late. Dude, you are up super late. That's insane. So innocent, you haven't even met a Reaper yet? Bro, I don't even want to know what a Reaper is. A couple of people have already told me what that thing is. Alright. Should we go looking for, oh, what do we need to look for again? Quartz, that's right. Let's do it. I'm gonna go over here. I haven't been here before. And I feel like there might be some quartz here somewhere. Oh yeah, there is, baby. Oh yeah. Give me that quartz. Oh yeah. Boom. 1. Tasty, tasty. Ooh, bit of copper down here, okay. Okay, that's enough for the glass. So we can go back to the ship. Ah. Oh, there's lots of quartz around here. What the heck? I need to go deeper, though. Ooh, blubberfish. Come here. Nice. No. Come back. I need you for food. Nice. Oh, dear. Okay. How far away am I? Oh, what's this?